I forgot to unmute myself again. How's everybody doing today? We got quite a day. I know. I fixed it. I'm sorry. Well, we have quite a day today. Just wait until you see this. I wanted to check before I started streaming. We have a mystery. We have the nasty fish. We have a dolphin again. We have Magikarp. And we have Weasel. It's a fishing day. Woo! Check my settings? What's wrong with my settings? Is this... Can you hear me still? Hello? Okay, good. I was a little bit concerned. Ow! But yeah, like, look at all the freaking fish Pokemon and water Pokemon we get today. There's so many of them. I want to know what this mystery one is so bad. Oh, let's fly here. We can fly here and get there. So how is everybody? You're writing a fanfic about Bugman? Why? Ow! Oh, why is the big boop not working? Weird, I wonder why big boop isn't working. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Ow! Throwing nuts at me! Ah! Why is big boop not working? Oh, it has a cooldown of 1 minute. So, I don't know if you, like, booped within 1 minute, but apparently it has a cooldown. I'm trying to fix it. Wait, is, like, Stinky not working either? Hold on, I'm gonna go fix this. I need to figure out what's going on. Oops. I did not mean to make that huge. Wonder why you Stinky isn't working. Yeah, I'm gonna go check this out and see what's going on. Give me 1 moment, guys. Should be working. Alright, I'm fixing some stuff. Give me a moment. that will fix it. Okay, hopefully it's fixed now. Hopefully. We'll find out. Oh, jeez, you did see the settings. Ah! Listen, shush. I was trying to fix it, okay? Indeed it is. Very pretty pink. Alright, well, hopefully I fixed it. Ow! Oh, who's just gonna nut me? Oh my god. That sounds so bad. Love! Ah, no. Psyduck. No. Squirrels! Someone's upsetty. I wonder why the hell. Ow! I wonder why Hydrate's not working now. Like, meh. I am gonna try to go figure this one out as well, so I'm gonna get to a safe place, and then... Nope, I can't climb up it. Oh, so close. Ow! Rawr! Alright, I'm gonna try to go and fix the hydrate. It should work. Now you shouldn't be able to see anything, so ha. Did I spell hydrate right? No, it is spelled right. I mean, it should be working. Okay, well, hopefully everything works. I think you guys might be spamming it a little bit too much. So that's probably what's going on, is that it's getting spammed a lot. I don't want to have to put a timer on it, but maybe we have to. Okay, we need to go over here. is it? Ah! Ah! Oh. Wordles. Okay. Oh, poor Mary got her butt beat by a turtle. Ow! Do you guys think that I should put a timer on it? Ah! So we have turtles and... Ow! We got the baby again.
Has anybody ordered the crispy dib?
Crispy dib? I mean, he can be crispy at times.
You smelly.
No, you smelly. So, I mean, so far it's pretty good. We just started. Got a lot of Pokemon we could shiny hunt today, and they're all water type. So we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna try to get ourselves a dolphin. We got a Magikarp. We have a ton to go after today. Sploosh. Oh, you can have a headache. Headaches suck. I used to get migraines all the time. Like, all the time. I always had a migraine. It was horrible. Okay, round 2. Round 2 of dolphins. So, let's see. Ah! Fine! Let me go find my water so I can hydrate, okay? Jeez. I swear, with this, you guys are gonna make me, like, drink way too much. Or eat too much. One of the two. Don't mind me while I have a seizure on screen, apparently. How come the food one's not working now? Is it too many?
Neon has made a mistake giving us these.
Yeah, I have, majorly. No, food should be working. Weird. I don't know why it's not wanting to work. it should be working. I don't know why it's not wanting to. You want coral to eat? Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so we are looking for, what's it called again? There we go. 128. Oh shit, they're all looking at me. Yeah. Yeah. So 128. We need to write this down somewhere. Okay, so we have 1.
Hey lil mama, let me whisper in your ear.
That that just sounds very ominous. What do you want to whisper? Oh my goodness. Oh, I figured you would. Just wait until I am able to actually get the
To not trust
avatar.
the dolphins.
No, you don't trust dolphins. Never trust them. Never. Never ever turn your back on a dolphin, everybody.
It's free real estate.
I mean, if you want to be that way, sure. Whatever makes you happy. Soda. I need to buy more soda. This is my last Mountain Dew can, at least. I have some more other soda. I forgot to buy some. No! Dolphin! See, that's why you don't turn your back on a dolphin. They get ya. She got me. Ah! Dear!
They put the MAMSNRHBR Shefty in the soda.
The what? The what?
You smell like a baka.
No, you smell like a baka. Listen, I might be fishing right now, but I do not smell. You smell. Oh, Mary's tired. Mary! Mary, listen, take a lemonade. There you go. Now go kill shit.
They putting chemicals in the water, turning the polycodes gay.
That's one of the best fucking D&D moments in my life right there. Fucking Gilead. The tone of the fucking polycodes day. Turning the polycodes gay. If you don't stop, you're gonna use up all your points. Then again, it's almost kind of worth it. I love this. I love the text-to-speech. It's so fun.
Platonically.
Platonically. Another word I can't get over anymore. Alright, we gotta do some math here. Okay, so we gotta get 60. So that's 8, 8, 1. So we gotta get 188 if I did my math correctly. Keyword is if. I am terrible at math. Like,
Gay? I was gay once. They put me in a pond. A water pond. The water had chemicals. The chemicals made me gay.
Oh my god. I never heard of that version. That's freaking great. F. Oh, we're almost there. Let's go over here. That's a big dolphin right there. Look at him. Gay. I was gay once. How many versions of that song are there?
I'm gonna touch the butt.
You go touch the butt. Touch it. Touch it with your grubby hands. Grubby little gross hand. Do you even wash it? Ow! Do you even wash your hands? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. It should be. I personally haven't been on there in a while, but I should. We should probably get that back up again, actually. That'd be fun.
I accidentally got into a thing with the wrong NPC in my game.
Oh, what happened? What'd you do? Let's see, double checking. We should have enough now. Yeah, we got more than enough. So now...
Accidentally in a relationship with a buff tiefling lady now.
Oh, yeah, sure, accident, right. It's not like you haven't been trying to, like, simp over her. I know. You tell me. It's possible that we just been busy. There's only 2 people that can actually access the server stuff. I've been working, and I've been working for like, oh geez, 6 days straight, so I'm like super tired. And it's just possible that we missed it. We could get you on it though. Okay, none of you are purple. I am leaving. Can't hear me. Everything's all turned up. Is it too quiet for everybody, or do you just need to turn your stuff up? Sounds like a you issue, my friend. Are any of you purple? I don't see purple. Oh, hi. No purple. Always look behind you when you leave. I mean, the Pixel server is still there. I mean, for the longest time, my computer just, like, hated it and I couldn't log in. So it was more for everybody else. But I don't know, maybe I have better connection here and it'll actually like it. And I still need to make my new base. I mean, then again, you didn't really hear me. I did say that I've been too busy and we only have 2 people with access to the server. Well, at least, like, server settings. So, I've been busy. I'm not sure if the other person noticed. But we can get onto that here soon. Whee! I mean, you could be a researcher, that'd be cool. No one's purple yet. No purple babies.
She showers with Pantene, but I got watermelon to keep me clean.
Watermelon. You're never alone with watermelon. Now I want some watermelon. Hello, little baby. Watermelon, watermelon. Man, I want some watermelon now. Watermelon
Have you
sounds
tried
so
Mountain
good.
Dew Major Melon?
No, not yet. Does it taste like melon? Melon. Watermelon, watermelon.
There's sherbet in my home, made out of watermelon.
Oh my gosh, you're just gonna do all the watermelon stuff now, huh? Speaking of pie, I'm actually eating some pumpkin pie right now. Super good. Oh, what was it? I had there was a big weird conversation earlier. I don't remember where or who, but they were talking about how pie is just wet cake. It was so
Why
funny.
not watermelon pie?
I don't know. Could you make a watermelon pie? Would it be possible? Time to experiment. I mean, apples are more solid, so are peach. I don't don't know. Maybe you could?
They almost drowned while they were out boating, but I got watermelon to keep me floating.
I'll ruin fucking watermelon jokes. This is gonna kill me. No. Watermelon.
Wasn't me this time.
Was it? Oh no, it wasn't. It was Sky. Sky gonna kill me with the watermelon. 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 Look at all the babies. Too bad none of the babies are purple though. Watermelon.
You thought I had a watermelon instead, but I got a team of pumpkin heads.
A team of pumpkin heads. Why do I just imagine this meme but with Jamlets with having like nuts? No, why'd you touch me? No, I don't want to be touched. Jamlin's just running around with like a walnut on their head. Strawberry. Ah, Gyarados! Ah! No! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Woo! No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No.
I'm cross-watching on this and YouTube. Also get booped.
You're watching it on both YouTube and here? Oh my god. That's dedication right there. You can't boot me. You gotta use your points to boot me. Although I hope the booping thing actually is like fixed now.
They struggle to get the ladies, but dating's a breeze in my watermelon Mercedes.
Watermelon Mercedes. What's that one commercial with the freaking avocado? The freaking avocado, like the two avocado ladies. The freaking fighting about who loves avocado more. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, who would win, the avocado lady or the watermelon guy? I think the watermelon.
F-R-E-S-H-A-V-A-C-A-D-O.
Fresh avocado! Got some fresh avocado. Woo! Hello, little one.
Free Shavakadu.
Shavakadu! Shabakadoo. And I'm gonna mark a couple more just in case. Sometimes there's wild ones that spawn.
When all your viewers are filthy meme lords.
Yeah, you all are. I'm gonna agree with that. All of you are. Every single one of you. Aw, thank you. Whoa, how'd you make your highlight all like... Oh wait, it's purple. Of course it's a highlight. There's one green, ha ha ha. Purple. Ow! Ow! Purple is one of my favorite colors. How do you do the hype thing? I've never seen the hype thing done. No. I don't know how to get the hype thing to work. Never seen it actually done before. Come on, where's the purple baby? No purple baby. Maybe Void had more talking or just more people in general. Maybe it worked. There's the baby! We found a baby! Oh! There's a baby! It's a baby! Oh! Oh, what should we put them in? Part of me wants to quick ball it. No, it's gonna live in luxury. Come on. Baby! No, you don't do that.
It took how long to break the Shinylock curse?
Yeah, it took like five streams. It took so many streams. It was ridiculous. No, you stay in there. No. Stop it. You stay in the ball. You get in that ball. You stay there. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Good Dolphin. Yay! I haven't gotten any shinies on Pokemon Sleep yet. I got a 4th star, I got a lot of 3 stars, but nothing special yet. I'm so happy we got the Dolphin! Yeah!
Gonna name it Ken?
Maybe. I'm deciding between here and the Magikarp. So, should it be this one or the Magikarp? Sassy. Oh god, that is Ken. Ken is sassy as fuck and capable of taking hits. Oh, jeez. That was actually a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Alright, let's go to the Magikarp one and check it out. It looks like I should be able to get there without any issue. Now, I saw your shiny. It was a or no, it was a Bonsley. Yeah, I saw it. And because we got a shiny, ladies and gentlemen, and my non-berry friend, non-binary buddy, here you go. Stars for everybody. Yay! Alright, to the Magikarps we go! Now, this one might be a really bad spot because it looks like the pond is really, really tiny. But we're about to find out. Sim and Dib having a Pokemon battle. Huh. So would Gur be considered his Pokemon then? Oh, down here. This tiny ass pond. Oh, it's this one. Oh wow, look at all the carp. Alright, let's see how many cart parts we have. Magikarp scales, okay, so we have 44. Pencil, please. I gotta find a different one. There we go.
Wish I had some watermelon to soothe my slumber.
So we gotta get 104. Watermelon. So right here, huh, technically. Sheesh, this isn't even water. Okay, firstly we gotta kill this stupid thing. Watermelon. I mean, technically, Gur would be his, like, Pokemon. In a way. I'm just trying to think, like, what Pokemon technically would Gur even be? I mean, he's technically a dog, and he's also a robot. I can see him as a Lillipup. A Lillipup, or I can see him as, the frickin' puppy from here. It's an itty bitty Magikarp. Look at it.
Meltan that thinks it's a dog.
Meltan that thinks it's a dog. I mean, I could kind of see that. Although I personally would try to stay away from a legendary and or mythical, personally. It's hard to say, because there's like a handful of like robot Pokemon. I mean, now obviously there's like a lot more. We need to get over here to try to get the carps to spawn. There we go. my YouTube chat? Hold on, I can do the multi-stream option. So I can see both. Hello? Who be chatting? How are we all doing today? That Magikarp's not wanting to come on up, is he? You can speak now. I can see both the chats now. Bloop. You're the only one? Nah, I don't think so. Says that there's two, but that's fine. They don't have to speak unless they wanna. Yeah. I don't know why it's being weird. You gotta be on Twitch in order to do it there. Actually, you know what? Let's try out the little Fin friend. Get him. Woof. Big stretch. Oh my goodness, it could get up on land. Just here to see what's up. Not a whole lot. Same as the other stream. Man, right here's gonna take a good while. Looks like right here is gonna take us a good little bit of time. Itchy. Trying to find that perfect spot where Magikarp are gonna want to spawn. Definitely over here is a little bit too far. I'm sorry that it failed on you. It doesn't want to go down the cliff. Oh no. Oh, shoot. Ah! I wish I knew why it, like, you know, it failed. That's probably what happened. I'm still sorry, though. True. Seems like right here's the spot. I see them spawning in. Not gonna lie, that that yellow Magikarp scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like, but no, it's a duck. Look at that one over there trying to escape. A lot of stuff over here. Now we go back around. Not gonna lie, shiny Magikarp in this game looks amazing. They did amazing on it. Go get him. That is true. Poor Gyarados. Gyarados is such a powerful creature, and then at the same time, like, it just licks an outlet once, and it's fucking dead. I still can't get over it. It's so funny. It's just like bleh, and then it's dead. Now I don't know if those Magikarps are part of it or not, so I'm gonna leave them alone. I really like this one because I can actually see it. The only thing that I miss about the old one is like the sudden surprise of what the shiny is. Like here, I'm kind of expecting to find it, or you know, just in the overworld, I'm like, oh look, there it is. And the other one is just like a surprise. Like you don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. It's just, how do I explain it? I just like it. Although I do like Arceus, just because, like, Pokemon are freaking evil. Okay, we still have some more Magikarp to get. No!
feral.
Feral? Are you calling me feral? No, you're feral. No, I touched duck. You're feral, not me. Rawr. You're the feral one.
That Finizen is tiny.
Is it? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Itty bitty baby. Oh my goodness, look at all of them now. Oh, there's so many. Fucking pig pushing me off the ledge. Don't you dare touch me, pig. No. Tiny, tiny baby. Look at my tiny baby.
Lechonk looks disrespectfully.
Lechonk. I wonder, can things spawn in here? Doesn't look like it. Where is the baby?
Most op enemy in the game is the terrain.
Yeah, that's true. The terrain in this game is definitely the enemy. Especially since it hides its shinies from me. Eh. Go get him. Go get him. Bite him. Get him. Wee. My phone keeps buzzing. Who keeps buzzing me?
Would a burnt lechonk smell like bacon?
Yes, yes it would. It would very much smell like bacon, and I would love it even more. You know what? I might make some bacon for dinner tonight. Bacon, eggs, toast. I am simple, and I demand breakfast. Right here might be the best spot for me to try to picnic. Let's take a look. Alright, yesterday was a day of pink, and today is a day of fishing. Maybe I need to step away a little bit more. Let's try again. Right here seems to be the spot. Gotta get lots of fish. Now I want some lechonk. I just want to eat some bacon. Alright, you know what? Let's picnic up here and see if this works too. Man, I want some bacon right now. Crispy, delicious, yum yum bacon. Oh my gosh, this is the worst spot. Nothing spawned for me. Come on, up, up, up. There we go. It's raining. Oh, this Magikarp is going to be such a pain in the ass. Just because their location is so bad. Look at that, I'm like parked almost right on top of the water, and that's okay apparently. What about up here? Do you think up here would be fine? Let's check to see if up here would be okay. Burnt tire? Ew. Oh, that's a smell. Ew. Ew. shoot. Hey, Magikarp. You should totally tell one of your buddies to come on out, the gold one. Have your gold friend come on out and play. Big boop. Wonder why the boop ain't working. Big boop should work. I'm gonna go see why it's not working. Oh, that's okay. Maybe that's why? Alright, I'm gonna test it. I mean, it worked for me when I tested it. Wonder why it's being such a big pain in the butt. Here, just for you. I'm gonna do this. Here. You happy? Wrong one. Wonder why it's being such a big pain in the butt duty. I'll have to play with it later to see why it's not wanting to work. I might need to kill a few more Magikarp. It's hard to tell what spawned in here and what is a natural spawn. For a golden fish friend. Well, we're definitely way past our target goal. looks like right here seems to be a pretty good spot. And everything else is also spawning. Not enough space. Psh. Not enough space, my butt. Go get him. Get him. Bite him. Nom. Nom. Nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. I wonder where everybody had gone. We had so many people. Maybe they got busy. Oh, what I run into? Piggy. Electric. They must be playing hide and seek. Oh boy. Time to go play some hide and seek. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Oh, no, no, no. Like, I normally have some fairly good shiny luck, usually. For some reason, I wasn't able to find anything for a good while. It was weird. Like, I had never gone, like, a stream without finding a shiny, ever. And then I had to go, like, what? Like, a couple streams without shiny? It was weird. Oh, I usually have really good luck. The problem is that this spawn sucks. I mean, we're not getting a whole lot of Magikarp spawns in general, which is the hard part. Go kill those things. They're not what I need. Yeah, a loaf actually. I think the last shiny we had found at the time was the, it was the Deerling. We found the Deerling because that was the first stream that you were here. It was just you and me for a little while. And then I got up on that ledge, and then I was able to get the Deerling. No! Deerling's a really good Pokemon. Oh man, I've done more encounters than that before. Oh man, I have hatched so many Pokemon. Not 30k, well, I mean, I hatched quite a few Pokemon to get that shiny Tyron. What is that down there? I think that's a Wooper by Magikarp. Yep, it's a Wooper. Oh no, Palmy went into the water! Go, go, Palmy, go! Go! Look at him swim! Baby! He was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Hold up. You're pale as hell. Okay, you're not. That Scatterbug looked really pale. No! I touched a baby. That's kind of cool. Like, not gonna lie, I'm actually really impressed with Streamlabs, because it can let me stream on both. I thought, you know, may as well try. Damn pig. Oh, that Magikarp gave me, or not that Magikarp, that Psyduck gave me a freaking heart attack. But they're not that bright. They're not that bright. They're more gold. A sleeve? What's a sleeve? What's a sleeve? If you're trying to tell me to go to bed, it's way too early for that. I can't nap. There is no such thing as a nap for me. It is either a sleep or a sleep. Every time I've tried to take a nap, it usually ends up being, oh geez, like 4 hours to 6 hours. That's not a nap, that's a sleep. I don't sleep, or I don't nap. I can't nap. And then I'll be up all night, which is a problem because I have to go to work at 6 a.m. in the morning. Well, okay, correct me. I have to be at work at 6 in the morning. Meaning I have to wake up at 4:30 if I want to get ready and look alive. Squirrel chatter's broken. Are you sure it's broken, or do you have enough points? Because people were squirrel chattering earlier and it was just fine. Loaf can do it. I don't know. It should be working. I don't know how to fix that one. Besides, like, maybe completely renewing my stream. Ah! Jump scare. No, I mean, the mobile should be working. I don't know. And you got that one. Tries to be sneaky wolf. Oh no. There's no wolf here. Nope. There's nothing here but duck and woober and pigu that fell down a cliff. No, it touched me! Ah! Oh, okay, so you can't redeem on mobile? That kind of stinks. Go get him. Get him, bite him. Get him. Oh, my kitty's here. Hi, kitty. And the kitty jumps off. Go, kitty, go! No! Ah! Oh my god, there's so many memes. Emojis. Ah! Get emojied. That's so many. Emojied. Emoji spam? Oh jeez. I mean, if you want. Fill the place up with emoji. At least I kind of found a method that's working. Oh, you can't do all of them. Too many emoji. Too many. Oh, look at all of them floating around. Oh. All of the emoji. Oh shoot, what'd I run into? Ew, scatterbug. Oh my gosh, you have so many emojis. I'm sorry. I wish I could change the music, but I kinda can't. And I can't play any music because, you know, most copyrights. Copyrights suck sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't have any, like, non-copyrighted music. Besides, like, my intro and outro stuff. You guys are just using so many emojis right now. It's so many. So many. So many emoji. No, you stay away from me, duck. Trust me, like if I could play some music and didn't have to worry about copyright, I already have like a good handful of songs that I would love to play. But unfortunately, we do have to worry about copyright. Sad days. basically. Technically, there is a way. It's just really weird, and I have to have Spotify, and I don't have Spotify. I probably should get Spotify, to be honest. I usually use Pandora, but eh. When is our goldfish gonna pop up? Hi, Jacob. Ow! Ow, it got nutted. Ugh. Oh. Nutted and then loved. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta see if I can, like, actually, fix that. I don't know how to, like, do all that stuff, but I'll figure it out. I'll try to see if you can gain faster? Like, I'm still fairly new to all this, so sorry if things are taking a little bit. I also need to figure out, like, tags and stuff for subs. Like, if you guys have any ideas of what the tag should be called, or any pictures or anything, let me know. Aw, thank you. I don't want things to be too big. I know, like, giving the treats to the pets is kind of big, but I don't want to, like, you know, give them all the treats in one stream, because then I'll run out of treats and then I will cry. And then my doggo will wonder why she didn't get a treat for going in her kennel like a good girl. Dome? Did you say you can make me dome? I'm already dumb. Yeah, pet breaks. Well, I mean, it's like 1,000 in order to give the animal a pet, or not a pet, a treat. treats. My cat will, oh man, if I give her quite a few treats, she will go crazy and that's all she will eat. And then she will scream and then she'll knock everything over and she just becomes a monster. Becomes Mama's little monster. She demands treats like none other. Oh my god, she will have the biggest fit. Same thing with wet food. She goes nuts. How dare! Oh, you're gonna make me do push-ups. How dare. I swear. Like, I was thinking about giving crunches and, like, adding a couple more, like, exercise stuff. But then I sat here and I'm like, they're gonna kill me with these. Maybe I'll add them, though. Help me get fit. Okay, I give up. There we go. Gotta go this way. Rock. I got attacked again! These stupid birds! Ah. No, stupid bird! No! Ah! No! Get out of here! Dumb bird. Come on, where's that goldfish? Fish of gold, where are you? Oh, shoot the fucking bird again! Ah! Ah! I swear I'm going to strangle it. Its long, stupid noodle neck is the perfect freaking shape for strangling. Oh, pig. No. Piggy! Get out here, pig! Yeah. Ooh, sparkly. I got a berry. Yum, yum, yum. Sploosh. Struggling to find this fish. Someone go tell Mary to get back on the stream. Maybe she's my good luck charm. Oh, you motherfucker! I hate this bird! Maybe Mary's my good luck charm. Maybe our coin will give us some luck. Could always try to go find Weasel as well. Take a little break from this spot. I kind of wish that there was like something that actually like kept track for you, so you could actually see where you are when you're like shiny hunting like this, instead of trying to remember, or you just missed it in general. Oh shoot, pig. Piggy! No! So I hope everybody had a really good weekend. Go make all the memes. Make all of them. Every single meme. So what game did you get that's 60 bucks? I mean, that's like most games nowadays. There are like so many games that are worth $60. Some of them aren't even worth it, but they still are. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Aw. Heated about it in a good way or a bad way? Yeah, when it's in a bad way, it's not good. Game I've been wanting to get back into is Ark. Problem is that I can never find a good enough server. Because I want to be PvP, but I also don't want to get my shit absolutely wrecked because I have a life. And a job. And streaming. And I don't have a whole lot of like people that actually play Ark. So, you know, there'd be very few people that actually would like be on a team. basically. And not just that, I want like a newer server that just like, you know, restarted. That way everybody's kind of somewhat on equal level. I mean, I would happily make my own server. I would just want to see how many people would join. And how active it gets. Oh, hi, Happy Me. Goodbye, Happy Me. No, what I run into? Ah, Scatterbug! Because I've been to servers where they, like, one of the rules was you're not allowed to dino wipe, so you can't kill all their dinosaurs or whatever. And they killed everything except a dodo, and they were like, look, we didn't dino wipe, you still have a dinosaur. And I'm like, it's a fucking dodo, dude. You killed our Rexes, you killed our Theri, you killed our Trikes. You even killed the Stegos. And this is back when Stegos sucked. But because they left one dino, it was okay. It's just... Honestly, I only kill shit that attacks me. I'm sorry, but if it fights back, it's gonna fight. You're gonna die. If it don't do shit, then I ain't gonna have it, you know, I'm not gonna kill it. And I'm also the person that does not like taming gigas, but, you know, that's just me. I hate gigas. I just hate, it's not even like, oh, they're so powerful and I hate it. It's more like people get like 2 gigas and now they think that they can absolutely destroy you and you'll do whatever you want. Or they will do whatever they want. And I hate it. I don't like it. I wish I had my old Rexes. My Rexes could take down gigas. I miss them. And this is like old school Giga. The freaking like impossible to kill Giga. Back when tamed Gigas had the wild stats. Man, that shit was nuts. I mean, technically I could. But do I feel evil? Do I want to be that person? Because I know lots of people that like Giga. It's not evil to balance. I wish it was more balanced. Like, personally, I feel like even though you're not riding it, if it takes a ton of damage, like from falling, it should just rage anyway. Instead of just having to have somebody ride it for it to rage. I think it should just rage automatically. Remember one time I had gotten a Giga Egg and it hatched into quads. I was so freaking mad. I think I kept them all alive and then my like tribe mate ended up getting another Giga Egg. I think he stole one. When they were trying to hatch it, he stole it, and then we hatched them. I somehow managed to keep all 4 babies alive, plus the one that he just got, and we named them Heart, Earth, Fire, Heart, Earth, Heart, Fire, Wind, and the last one was Captain Planet. And we only named it that because it was freaking neon green, and then it had cyan blue. And I was like, you know what, Captain Planet. Yeah, exactly. It's dumb when it's only like they only rage when they're being ridden. I feel like they should just rage in general. Personally, I would be mad. Honestly, fall damage on dinos that are going off a cliff too when you're not riding them, I kind of wish was a thing too. But I also like to torture myself. I'm the person that will take the long way around by walking, making sure that all my dinos don't go off the cliff. Yeah, see, I can agree with that, because, like, when you're writing it, you can, like, you know, quote-unquote calm it down. But when you're not, it's just gonna get all pissy. I'm about to go hunt some weasel for a little tiny Magikarp break. Although I haven't seen the car yet. I want to go see how that one... I think with the car, don't you just trap it and then you just continuously feed it? And then you go on like a murder spree and then it likes you? The Gargantulosaurus? AKA the car, or is it Acro? I don't know which one it is. It basically almost looks the same. I could have sworn it was the car. I'm so used to calling it by the Isle terms. Car, Acro. That would be nice. Also, another thing, like, I know they kind of fixed it with the mod Better Dinos. There's a couple dinosaurs in that game where I feel like they should be able to break stone. Like an Anki, or like the... Oh man, the Roly-Poly. Ah! No! The Dunkulosaur... Dunk? No, wait, the Dunk is the fish. The Doid. There we go, the Doid. I feel like those should be able to break stone. Even the Rhino, I feel like, should do some damage to stone. Same with the Mammoth. I say some, not a whole lot. Oh my god, same. I have so many good ideas for Arc. I also love the Troodons. I had like this big freaking army of Troodons underneath my base. It was so funny. Oh, my game decided to lag. I'ma save. Just in case. Oh man, what else was there? There's so many. There's so many dinosaurs they still can implement. They already fixed up the Spino. Like, okay, so, like, whenever it comes to, like, dinosaur breeding to get stats or color, what I kind of wish is, like, if you were, inbreeding dinosaurs, that you could get negatives. Like, that would be hilarious. What on earth? Huge P? Like, imagine, like, interbreeding, like, your Rexes on accident, and then you get, like, a fucked up baby. Ah! No! The same one, why? Like, I feel like it'd be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. I mean, we do it all the time on Bob, Beast of Bermuda. Because you can get fucked up babies, stat-wise, but now they're actually implementing, like, deformities that you can see. Like your snout and your, like, head will be all messed up looking. You could have, like, a twisted ankle and crap. Oh my god. It would be just so funny. Like, am I cruel? No! Yeah, a Rex underbite or even a Rex overbite. Just the nail fucked up. Alright, you know what? Let's go for Buizel for a little bit. This baby right here. So we will go find him in the ocean. Let's go home. Alright, let's go find Buizel for a little bit. Imagine getting a T-Rex with, like, absolutely no arms, or, like, a T-Rex with, like, the long arms. Or, like, one long arm and it's all lopsided. They should be over here somewhere, right? Yep, they're just right over here. Right along this beach here. Alright, Buizel outbreak. Let's see how much fur we have of this thing already. I believe it's fur that we collect. 48, so we got 48 plus 60, 108. So we gotta get 108 as long as they only give us one. Dumb Rex combos. Oh my god, I would love that. In Beast of Bermuda, you could do stuff like that, though. Well, now you can. I love Beast of Bermuda. I could just never find a good server. I like to find the semi-realisms. They're so fun.
I'm not tired enough for sleep.
Oh, Lou. You not sleepy yet? Oh, Woo's not sleepy yet. You go to sleep soon, no? There's like 3 games that are pretty popular, so it's either gonna be the Isle, it's gonna be Beast of Bermuda, which is also known as Bob, or it's gonna be Path of Titans. Those are the biggest 3 dinosaur games. Now, all depending on what kind of gameplay you like, there is... So if you want more, like, you know, you earn points and you can, like, earn yourself some different skins, or you want to get more abilities, then Path of Titans would be the thing for you. If it is a game where you just want to fucking kill shit, have babies, but mostly just kill shit, that would be the Isle. And if you want more of like a roleplay based game where you can become a baby, get stats depending on your parents and what they put into their stats and abilities. And that includes like if they interbreed with the parent or a child or a sibling, then it could actually negative you, and it could actually be worse. And now you can actually look, you can look messed up. It's actually kind of funny. But that one also has like more roleplay based stuff. Like there's floods, droughts, water gets dirty, so you can't drink. There are tornadoes. There is lightning that will kill you. What else was there? There's wildfires. Oh man, wildfires are a nightmare. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in that one. Yeah, Bob has the interbreeding morph. Is it actually out now? Is it actually out now, or are they still working on it? Yeah, so the Isle is a pretty good one to like do a simple, pretty roleplay based. Bob is definitely like a more hardcore one, I guess you could say, just because of all the crazy like colors you can get, the markings you can get, the like all of the stats and stuff, abilities, stats, all of that. And frankly, it's kind of harder. It's kind of harder to grow there in general, because you can keep growing, and the more you grow, the bigger you get. And the bigger you get, the more points you get, and then the more likely your babies will be good. But, like, yeah. You can tell I'm a big role-playing nerd. I still miss my albino. I had albino Rex. I also, yeah, which by the way, in Beast of Bermuda, you can get mutations. So you could be born with albinism, or you can be born with, oh shoot, what's it called when you're like, melanistic? And then there's also a super rare one, which is bio, where you have markings that glow in the dark. I've only ever had like 2. Yeah, I think I only ever had like 2 dinosaurs ever with it. I had a T-Rex and I had a trike with it. Technically, it's not a trike, it's called a koa. But it's related to the trike. It's just basically a slightly smaller trike with slightly different horns. Alright, let's check how many we killed. Well, we're almost to our goal. Yeah. Well, these ones are more by chance than anything. I've actually gotten more albinos than anything. I've never gotten a melanistic. And I've only ever gotten 2 of the bios. So it's more by chance. There's not really much of like, oh, because your father or mother's albino, you'll have a higher chance. If anything, I think albinism is actually the most common mutation you could get. The bio is actually the rarest. No, it touched me! And it's kind of funny too, because like, even though it says albino, you might have like bright blue fucking markings or beak. In my case, I actually had a really nice male trike and he was albino. And he looked pretty white, some creams. He also had a really nice like a light pink hue on his back. He looked really nice, but then his horns were bright fucking blue. And, you know, when you're albino, because normally whenever you have a baby dinosaur, you can actually change your color until you're a certain age. Like, you don't have a whole lot of options, but it's like a scale. Like, you go darker, lighter. Anyway, when you're albino and when you're melanistic, you can't change it at all. It won't let you. It says true albino or true melanistic. And, yeah, I remember the admin were yelling at me. They were so freaking mean. They were like, you need to change your dino, otherwise we're gonna kill it. Even though in the rules it said, you know, if you're a true one, then you will be accepted no matter what. And I was like, I'm a real albino, guys, I'm sorry. Man, those bright-ass blue horns, though. Or were they pink? I think I have a picture somewhere of it. And then I also had a albino Rex. He looked really pretty. Hawker Hunter Blue Note? I'll have to check it out at some point. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, when it comes to that game, I am like the biggest freaking nerd. I can't help it. Alu and I could play that game for like hours and hours and hours and hours. And I have really good hearing. Ow! Fine. Fine. I'll hydrate. Jeez. You guys are mean. Damn. Whew. Oh no, just sneaking up on me. Well, as I was saying, like, I have really good hearing in that game. There's times where I hear a footstep and nobody else apparently hears it, and I can identify what it is and where it is, and I'm like, it's over there. It sounds like a Meg. And people are like, no, there's nothing there. I'm like, no, there is. And then I get up, and then Alu trusts me, and she gets up, and we start to move, and then other people get munched. I'm like, I told you. And then, of course, there's me as a predator hunting. Alu and I know what to do when we hunt. She knows I like to take my time and actually be sneaky, not just charge in like most people seem to freaking do. Drives me nuts when people do that. They just like walk up and they're like, oh, I'm gonna hunt now, roar. And I'm like, no. I look for the best spot to ambush, and I hide there until something walks by, and then I get their butt. Get them in the booty, or the head. If there's two of you, one head, one booty. God, I can nerd out about Bob forever. I freaking love that game. Like, a dream of mine is to actually get a ton of people that play the game, and then we go find, like, a semi-realism server, and we go and we make, like, either a herd, or we make, like, a pack of something. But it has to be a pack where, like, there's a lot of them, so, like, probably Velociraptor. We could just be, like, a bunch of Velos that just terrorize everybody. Weasel! I do. It's just so funny because, again, like, people will say, like, oh, there's nothing there, I don't hear anything, and I'm like, no, I do. I can tell you what it is. Same thing with the Isle. The Isle, I can identify footsteps and what they belong to. Then again, I have, like, oh, jeez. I have, like, almost I think maybe 3,000 hours on the Isle. I think I might have, like, roughly maybe a little bit over 1,000 on Bob. I have about 3,000 on Ark, roughly. I have no life. Well, I had no life. Now I have a life and I have no choice. I mean, heck, I've maxed out quite a few Pokemon games with 999 hours. And most of those hours are just like shiny hunting. That's all I ever do. Oh, you're lonely? No, you're not. You're here. There's people here. There are people here for you to hang out with. Yeah, I like weird things. I like weird, colorful creatures that don't belong. Funny enough, in Bob and even in the Isle, I love playing as albinos. In Bob, in a lot of servers, they make it to where if you are a true albino or even a fake albino, which means you make yourself an all-white creature, you get shunned, and you can get bullied. And it's so funny because I had my trike, and he was never shunned or bullied, just because his father was the alpha of the herd, and they were actually like the biggest Koa in the server, so they were really well respected. But I remember something happened, and people got really upset with him. I don't remember why. I think he like supported somebody that you should not support. And then like I took half of his herd and walked off. And then they were like, "Wait, is our leader really an albino? And they're like, yeah, I guess. And I'm like, huh. Didn't think anybody would follow me. That was a fun day. I think, actually, I ended up having, 2 of his offspring be albino that day, too. There was, like, 3 other albino koas in the herd, too, which was really cool. God, I feel so bad for nerding out about the freaking dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs, I'm sorry. Dinosaurs are my jam. Aw, pet to Woofy. Ow! But yeah, I could sit here and talk about dinosaur games all day. Like, so, I have so many stories. In fact, one of my good friends, Grand, I met her on the Isle. It was one of the first servers I was ever on, and, oh man, she was actually one of the admin there. And she can vouch for all the stories. I played a Shant, and its name was Bluebell. And I was undefeated. And I would have, like, as soon as I log on, people would leave their herds to join me, and so they had to make a limit on how many people could be in a herd. And then, like, that worked for a little bit before freaking, they had to make all, oh man, they had to make all kind of rules. Like, I wasn't allowed to protect young, I wasn't allowed to do, like, because of me, they kept making rules. It was so funny. And she was one of the only, like, when I mean defeated, I mean killed, because in that game, if your dinosaur died, it was gone forever. And this was back during progression, and back then you couldn't choose your skin. Instead, they had, like, oh geez, like 7 or 8 different skins. I was the only one with blue. I had never, ever, ever seen anybody else with the blue skin. But they kept making rules because I just kept, like, people couldn't kill me. And she's the only person to ever beat me in a bullfight. That's it. Only her. I've always won those bullfights. I never died because we had a rule that you're not supposed to fight to the death during a bullfight. Some people ignore that rule. But man, Grand was the only person to ever beat me in a bullfight. And, oh man. I miss Gran. I need to talk to Gran more. Oh. I would love a dinosaur plushie. I have a friend that's supposed to send, like, he found a shiny Tyrantrum plushie and he bought it for me. And he's supposed to send it, but I should probably go remind him. Tyrantrum is, like, my second favorite Pokemon. My first one's Emolga. Flying Squirrel of Death. I really was too nerfed. Because for a while it was like, oh, like, you can run to water and protect yourself in the water. Well, guess what? I made a freaking death ring in the water with my herd, and they said no. And then, like, what was it? I wasn't allowed to protect the babies, so I had the females protect the babies, and then I protected the females, thus making me be able to protect the babies. And then that became a freaking rule. What else was there? There was, the way that I like to run away from things is that I had the herd run ahead of me, and I stayed behind, because if the carnivores are gonna go after anybody, it's gonna go after me. And if they go after me, they're screwed. And that became a thing. It then became a thing that a bull has to stay in the front of the herd unless somebody's attacked. Oh, man. Oh, what else was there? There was so much rules that they had to change because I just kept fucking everybody up. What was it? There was also the only people that can defend are the bull and one cow. Because back then it used to be 2 or 3 cows in the bull. And that became fish! That became extremely broken after I told them how to actually, like, fight together. Oh, man. Yeah, like... like, Grant can vouch for so many of these. And then I became an admin there. I became an admin for a little bit, and, oh, what was it? I remember people were complaining that, oh, like, I can't hunt, like, as a stego, oh, no, what was it? It was, as a Carno, I can't hunt a stego, and I was like, yes, you can. And they're like, no, you can't, and I was like, yes, you can. Watch and observe. And I killed 2 stegos during the practice run to show them. Because they had classes to show you how to play the dinosaur. And then you had to get, like, approval to play that dinosaur by passing the class. It was just chaos back then. Nah. Like, it was just, it's hard to explain. Like, things went wrong. People try to say stuff that they try to say something that I didn't do. And I was like, I didn't do that. Like, I have, like, Grand was with me, and then somebody who was named Nightlight was with me. They can vouch for it. And I think it was also not streaming, but recording? It was a long time ago. And then, like, they gave, like, I was an admin in training, but then 2 people that literally joined, like, a week before. Oh, no, it was like 2 weeks after they suddenly became full-fledged admins, and they didn't do anything. Yeah, it was just a bunch of drama. It was stupid. And then the place fell apart, and I was like, lol, and I left. But yeah, that's where I met Grand. Oh, yeah. They also had a limit on how many people can play Rex. That was fun. I had a Rex on there for a while because they, I had my Shant for a long time, but then they changed maps, and when they changed maps, the dinosaurs that we once had were deleted. So I couldn't have him anymore, and I was like, you know what? I feel like this is a good end to Bluebell. So here I am, entering a raffle to become one of the Rexes, because in order to be a Rex, you have to win a raffle so you can be one of the babies. And it's like every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks there's a raffle to be one of the babies, and it was always like 2 babies. I think it was either 2 babies or they had to roll a dice and then they told you how many eggs you're allowed to have. I don't remember. But I ended up being one of them. And I mean, life was great up until I hit, oh jeez, adolescence. So, you know, like, I wasn't a baby, but I also wasn't a teenager. And then they freaking kicked me out of the nest and left. And they logged out, and I'm just like, okay. I almost starved to death. And then my father dinosaur came back on. And, like, he killed something, and he actually almost died. I ran out of nowhere and distracted the thing he was killing, and he managed to get it. And then he had to reread the freaking profile, and I was supposed to be allowed to be with him, so he allowed me to fill up on food. I was literally dying. Like, I was losing HP. And then I grew up, and then I found out the next day that my mother Rex and my father Rex both died. And then I was the only male Rex for 3 weeks, because the last person that they tried to, like, do the raffle with, like, died within a few hours. But finally somebody won one, and I think that Rex that I had was named Twigs because I made a joke that he was like starving to death, so he's like skinny as a twig all the time. And then freaking the female, like those two were normally the Rexes don't last very long because after 2 weeks, your offspring are allowed to hunt you and challenge you, and it's a fight to the death. Basically, like if you have a boy, like if you have a son, the son has to fight the father to the death, and then they get mating rights. And yes, it would be to their mother. But like freaking, yeah. Yeah, none of my sons ever beat me, and I think I only had like, oh geez, I had a couple sons, but mostly we had daughters, and the mom was like always getting fought. It was fun. But she never died. I never died. And we ended up being like the longest paired Rexes. I think we were like 4 months. And so they ended up having a rule that we actually can't like play together outside of like the quote-unquote breeding season, because she and I were just fucking murdering not murdering everything, like we had our limits. We only hunted when we needed food. And so, like, she took up a territory on one side and I took one on the other, and we would meet up every now and then. But, like, people thought they were gonna be safe playing fast dinosaurs like Maiasaur and Gallimimuses, and they realized wrong, because I am really good at catching those. Remember how I said how I like to sneak up on things and take my time? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ain't gonna see me. You don't see me until I'm in your face. Yeah, I was really, really, really good at catching them. But sadly, those two came to an end because it was our last baby, and we were hunting, and I was following something that went down like a little, not a cliff ledge, but more like a, you know, it's like a little tiny trail going down. Like, it walked down just fine, and it's bigger than I am. So I followed it, and apparently I fell to my death, and I died. And then the female Rex, like the player, said no, like they've been together way too long. So she lay down and she starved to death. She wouldn't let anything eat the body. She fought everybody. No one was allowed to eat it. And then she starved to death. And then our son had to grow up alone. No, I think she raised him until he was old enough to go on his own, but she would not leave the body. He ended up only having to hunt AI and stuff like that. Anyway, sorry, like, I have so many stories. I love talking about dinosaurs. I'm very, very sorry. I have so many good stories about it. So many stories that make me happy, and I miss it. But yeah, that was all on the Isle. That was before Bob came out. I'm gonna take out a few more of them. I really do. I really, really, really freaking do. Like, I would love to play it again, but I gotta find a good server, and I gotta get a couple good friends. I can recognize some people, and they recognize me too. Like, there's times where I join a game, and I'm like, oh, hey, it's Twilight. Yeah, she knows not to mess with me on certain dinosaurs. I remember one time she came up across my shant herd, and she was looking down, and it looked like they were getting ready to actually hunt. But then they saw that I was in VC, and we were the only herd. And so I just saw her freaking dinosaur turn around and leave. She's like, no, I'm not gonna mess with that. Uh. Tea. Like, my friend Chance. He and I used to be so good at playing trikes. Back when on the Isle there was the V2 remake, and there was this mountain, and we loved nesting up on it, and it's because of us that people started calling it Trike Mountain. Man, we were freaking gods up there. We were absolute monsters. I was a bull, he was one of the cows. We had a perfect system. Nobody could kill us. Tricycle boss? Yeah. That's what we used to call ourselves. Man, we had such a good strategy. We actually had people recognize, like, if they ever saw a black trike and a white trike together, they stayed the fuck away. Especially on that mountain. We've had people talk in chat saying, yeah, no, not today. And it's mostly, oh man, so, I really don't want to nerd out again. I have so many stories with Chance. Chance was like one of my favorite people to play with for the longest time. He still is. I really need to talk to him more often. I got him into Bob also. Chance is so cool. He also streams too. Probably not as much, but he does. Oh my goodness, that's a little tiny baby right there. Look how small he is. Look how small you are. You're so tiny. You're so itty bitty. Yeah, go ahead and be an angry nerd. I've already taken up so much of. I've used up some of my nerd time. Oh shit, fish. Hi Magikarp, how are you? I think they just do that for dramatic effect. You know, it's kind of like how they make explosions and, like, noise happen in space when in reality, there's no sound. There's nothing in space. Explosions wouldn't happen like that either in space. I think daytime things spawn way more in here. Again, I think it's just mainly for, like, dramaticness reasons. Because there's, like, oh man, there's so many movie things that go on, and it just drives me freaking nuts. Like, what was it? There was this one movie, it was a, like a murder movie? And, like, they were trying to drive away, but they realized that the tire was slashed. And then they were like, oh no, we can't drive away. And the next town is 4 miles. We'll never make it. It's too far. And I'm just sitting here like, you know you can still drive, right? You can drive with a flat tire. Sure, you won't go quickly, but, you know, it's faster than him. It's faster than him walking. He can't run forever. And honestly, 4 miles isn't that far. Like, I never understood that trope. Oops. Where's my little yellow baby? Look at all these weasels, but none of them are yellow. None of them are yellow. No. No yellow baby. Not yet. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, I can understand some of the situations. Like, the ones that get me the most, like, I don't get scared very easily in movies. The only things that actually make me, like, jump is, like, sudden loud noises, and it's usually, like, people screaming next to me. So, like, if I'm in the movie theater and I'm watching a movie, and then that one girl just screeches in your ear hole, yeah, that's actually what makes me jump, not the movie itself. It's the sudden, loud noise in my ear that will make me jump out of my fucking seat. But, like, yeah, if, like, they actually had it slightly more realistic, that'd be awesome. But a thing that also, like I was saying, gets me is the ones that are based on a true story. Like, I don't even remember what it is. But, like, there's a couple of them that were, like, based on true stories, and it's actually following somewhat closely to the real event. Those get me, because then it's like, holy shit. That actually happened. Like, what was it? It's not scary, but it's a pretty good movie. It's based here in Alaska. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like Permafrost or something like that. It's about the Butcher Baker. For those of you who don't know who the Butcher Baker is, he was a man that lived here in Alaska, and he would prey upon women. He would get women that sell themselves, and he would bring them to a cabin where he would have his way, and then he would strip them of everything and make them run in the woods where he would hunt them. You heard me. He will hunt them like wild game. And it is believed that he's killed around 50 people, maybe. We're still finding bodies that may have been him. Now that movie put me for a fucking, like, whirl right there, because his bakery that he owned, because he owned a bakery, that's why he was called the Butcher Baker. He owned a bakery. The bakery still stands, and I think it's still running. And then his cabin I've actually seen. Like, it's out in the middle of buckfuck nowhere, but when I worked up on the slope and I had to in order for me to get to my station, I had to take a little tiny plane. And I remember the guy flew over it and he points at it and he goes, "You see that? This is Butcher Baker's cabin." And I'm like, "Hey, lovely. Thank you for telling me that." Like, movies like that get me. Because that one was based on a true story, and all the stuff that happened were fairly true to the story, because one person... Ow! Love! Thank you. One person survived and told the story, so... wasn't it Johnny Cage? He was in the... I think he was in the movie. Because I remember my dad, he was working at a gas station at the time. He was the manager, and he actually came in. My dad didn't recognize him until he left, and he goes, "Wait, was that Johnny Cage? What the hell?" It was really funny. And they even filmed it up here too, which makes me really happy. Oh man. You know, it drives me nuts when they use the wrong freaking noise for something. Like, I can't count how many times I've seen a movie and I'm watching it, I'm like, that's not what that animal sounds like. Like, the horses sometimes don't sound like what they need to. Bears. Bears are very freaking quiet animals. And they're not roaring a whole lot. They're chuffing. They're going... Like, it's like a hard hoof. They're not roaring too much at all. Like, it's so hard to mimic a bear, honestly. Trust me, if they can't get a bear noise right, it's too much for them. It's too much, apparently. I mean, heck, most animal noises they hand make themselves. They don't even, like, go out and record it. And when they do, it's, like, used for every freaking movie, and it's just so... It's like the T-Rex roar. It's in almost every movie. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, anytime there's, like, a big creature and it roars, they use it. Same with the bear. Same with the freaking squirrel noise. There's... They're not creative. They don't want to spend that money to re-record something, you know? No! No! Fish! No! Yeah, exactly! Angry squirrel! Angry! You chatter away, my friend. Be angry. I mean, heck, squirrels don't even sound like that. Sometimes they make that noise, but they don't make that noise all the time. There's a bunch of squirrels at my work, and I hear them every single morning fighting over something. Or chattering. And it's not even like that kind of chattering. It's so hard to explain. They're so stinking cute, though. I love them. I love those squirrels. They're very noisy. I love squirrels, though. I know a lot of people are like, ew, squirrels, they're gross, they're nasty creatures. And I'm like, no, they're freaking cute. And you can thank them for all the freaking trees that we have because, you know, they're the ones that accidentally, like, bury it and then forget. So, you know, you can thank them for trees. Oh, that reminds me, I saw a bunny today. I was getting off my shift and I looked over and there was a bunny on the other side of the driveway from where I'm working. And I'm just standing there and I'm like, oh, bunny. And it just stood there eating a leaf and I was like, oh. That was like the best part of my day. I freaking love bunnies. I love rodents. Are there things spawning inside the mountain? Because if so, I'm gonna be very, very mad. Oh my god. The answer is probably. I mean, technically they're not. A lot of people include them as the rodent family. I know they have very rodent-like features, like growing of the teeth, rapidly breeding. Yeah, basically. They share the similarities, but they're not. You know, it's kind of like dire wolves and wolves. They're not related at all. Dire wolves aren't even wolves. They're actually just basically giant coyote. We only call them dire wolf because it's been around for so long. It's like trying to tell everybody, hey, instead of calling an elephant, you gotta call it a from wah. People aren't gonna fucking listen to that shit. Yep, and it sounds cool. It sounds cool and, you know, it's been around for so long. But I just find it funny. A lot of people are trying to say, oh no, they're still wolves. I'm like, no, they're not. It's like calling a coyote a wolf. In fact, they even theorize that if a wolf and a dire wolf actually, like, met, they could not interbreed. They were so far, like, genetically different, they can't. Meanwhile, a coyote and a wolf can. You still on this? Again, like, they use everything wrong. I didn't know what a freaking rattlesnake actually sounded like until I ran into one in real life, okay? You know, that shit would have been different if I actually knew what it sounded like. I wouldn't have tried to go find it in the freaking tall reeds. I'm fine, because somebody stopped me, but still. Here I am visiting Idaho, and a freaking noise happens. Don't you just love it when you get a bunch of misinformation? I mean, heck, but now we know what T-Rexes sound like. You think they're gonna actually, like, you know, fix their voice boxes in movies from now on? No. No, they're not. We know for a fact what they sound like. And it wasn't even a roar. It was such a deep, deep, deep rumble that it shakes your frickin' bones. And then what was it? Ankylosaurs apparently sounded a lot like birds. They chirped. And it wasn't like a deep chirp either. Apparently it was like bird, like little bird. Interesting. Parasaurs, we know what they sound like. They frankly sound so freaking cool. But are they gonna fix it in the movie? No. No. It's cooler if the T-Rex roars, even though the roar is like a mixture between a horse, a jet engine, and a trash bag. And then you mix it all together and then you get the roar. Okay. Come back. Yeah, you could say that. I could kind of see that happening. But also back then, we didn't know what they actually sounded like. Now we do. So what about all the new more modern movies of them? And I don't mean just Jurassic Park. I mean like anything. Anything else. Like, if it's a movie about a dinosaur and it's brand new and doesn't have a franchise, then why not? I'm not gonna lie, I do love the Jurassic World series. Jurassic World, Jurassic Park, I love them both. Although I was not very impressed with the two newest movies. I feel like they royally messed up when they. I love the Indoraptor. Don't get me wrong. I love it to freaking death. However, them trying to get Blue because she's some kind of like super alpha with fucking empathy. No. Their excuse should have been they need a mother and we, you know, like we can breed them. And she's the last raptor. It's the last thing that it's closest to breed with, and so they breed. But no, they're not gonna do that. Of course they wouldn't do that. Instead, they're like, oh, we already have all these eggs, and we're just gonna have her, you know, raise them. How do you know she's gonna have that maternal instinct? She might just fucking kill them because they're not hers. I mean, it's not like a duck where a duck, like, adopts every single baby they find. Yeah, they weren't gonna do that, though. They just weren't gonna do the whole, like, oh, we have to make them breed. Which would have made a little bit more sense for the movie after that, when she just randomly had a freaking baby. And that, oh man, that drove me nuts. That drove me so fucking nuts. Oh my god. Oh, she can breed on her own. It's just like your mama. They had so much potential. They could have just said that yes, she did breed with the Indoraptor. Like, they could have had a whole scene of the Indoraptor displaying its dominance and then her actually submitting to it. Or even her, you know, fighting it and then it actually not fighting back and becoming submissive to her. And then she ends up liking it. Because, you know, male, submissive. Alright. And then it turns out later that, you know, because he's fucking smart, it was all a fucking rouge. Trying to kill her human man. And then she fucking turns on him. Like, come on, man. There's such a good story they could have done. And it just drives me freaking nuts. Ah! I could have written a better story. Like, honestly, I had this great idea about how, like, you know how, like, each one of the Jurassic Park franchises had a child in it? One of them even had 2 kids. But in total, if you don't include Jurassic World, there was 4 children. All of them roughly around the same age as each other, roughly. Within, I'm going to say within 3 years, right? So, what about a movie when they're all adults, and then, like, they're all on a plane, and that plane crashes to one of those islands, and now they're, like, fucking, like, ah, shit. And not only are they there, they find out each other have been on this situation before, but now they also have, like, a couple handful of people that may have survived the plane crash, and now they have to freaking, like, save them. And because all of them have a different knowledge of what happened, you know, like, one kid actually survived, like, 8 weeks on the island alone. And then you have the girl who had to survive freaking, I mean, technically 3 of the kids had to survive raptor attacks like crazy. Like, there could have been so much potential. There could have been so much potential. But no. Freaking, I love Jurassic World. Freaking loved it. Nailed it. Jurassic World was great. The second one, not as much. Jurassic World, like I said, if they would have just changed it to where it was Blue that actually bred with the Indo, then sure. Like, Blue bonding with the Indo would have been a cool story. And then the last one freaking got me. There was a lot of cool scenes, don't get me wrong. And my favorite dinosaur, one of my favorite dinosaurs was in there, the Therizinosaurus. Like, I freaking was so happy about that. Oh my god. Kinda wished, though, that the fight at the very end happened a little bit differently. But you know, what are you gonna do? Like, heck, I would have been fine if, like, the Theory died and then the freaking Rex got, like, the 1-up and was actually able to get the Giga because it was distracted by the Theory. Perfectly fine, I would have been fine with that. Because the Theory was blind and it would have made sense, but... Ugh. I get so heated about this. Yeah. Like, it was nice that they actually got, you know, everybody back together. Which is something that I loved it. Like, seeing all the old faces was nice. I just wish that it happened a little bit differently. Again, the whole Blue baby thing, like, you know, them hunting down Blue, understandable, but them finding out that Blue had, you know, a baby that has Indo genes, like, come on, that would have made a better story of why they took the freaking baby in the first place. Although, it drives me nuts. Oh, man. I don't like movies where they will have a baby version of something and make it a big deal. Baby Yoda. That's one. Baby Groot. Nope. I can't do it. Child Groot and Teenage Groot, I didn't care for that much. I was just like, okay, you know, they actually have personality and they're not just there to be cute. Baby Blue, same problem. Don't like it. It's literally just a ripoff of Blue. Now, if they made it look like the Indo, sure. I would have loved it way more. Yeah. Scrappy, yeah. Although he technically wasn't a baby, he was a dog with dwarvism. But you know, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it just drove me nuts. Yeah, I don't like... I don't like... Yeah, Rise of Gru. Yep, don't like it. I don't like baby versions of stuff. I'm sorry. Like... Now, it's a little bit different for, like, for an example, Bambi 2. When it was talking... they shouldn't have called it Bambi 2. But when, like, you know, it was Bambi back when he was a kid, sure, I can see that. That's fine. But, like, if you're gonna have, you know, Baby Groot and he becomes such a big thing and he's just there to be baby, Baby Yoda, kind of the same thing. Although, you know, if he has more of a story, then sure. If there's, like, a reason for his species and we actually get to learn about Yoda's species, then sure. I wouldn't mind it. But I don't like how, you know, it's a powerful freaking baby. And I hate that shit. What's the movie? Willow. I liked Willow. I liked that movie. I hated the baby. I didn't like how the baby was all powerful and it was a baby. And it just... Don't even get me started on Willow 2. Willow 2 can burn. You know, I waited like 20 freaking years to get a Willow 2 movie and it sucked so bad. It sucked so bad. Okay, The Incredibles. The baby fight was funny. What I didn't like how, like, the movie was revolving around Jack Jack. I didn't hate Jack Jack as a character in the first movie because he was just a baby. And he wasn't there for most of it, right? But then that movie came out and it happened to evolve around Jack Jack a lot. I didn't like it. Boss Baby. Don't like it. The first movie was kind of funny the first time, kind of sweet and charming, and then they made a whole series out of it, and I just wanted to burn. Fire. Fire. I hate it so much now. Oh, The Incredibles is an amazing movie. The second one is also good, but again, the only thing I did not like about it was how it evolved around Jack Jack. I understand, he's a baby, he can't control his powers, he has literal god powers where he has all power. It's just not my thing. I'm sorry, it's just not my thing. Hello, Rainbow. How are you? Man, we are not having luck again. What is this? I mean, at least we found one today. I'm doing pretty good. We found one shiny today. We found a dolphin. Now we're trying to find Buizel, and we also have Magikarp we could go find. And there's also the freaking turtle. We can find the turtle. Might have to take a break from the Buizels again. I don't think our Pokemon are strong enough to fight the turtle, though. Oh man, that would be awesome. The Incredibles is such a
Victory
good movie.
Screech E. 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 E.
Victory Screech! No, I'm trying to think of another movie that I would love to see, like, modernize. I mean, there's a lot of good movies out there. Oh, nice. What did we get? We got... Actually, they're in my party. We got a Doofin, and we got a Piggy. And the, no, wait. The Doofin we got today, and then we got the Crazy Psycho. This one here. And then we got the Piggy. So we got that, like, what? 2 days ago? It was a pink day. And then we got the Doofin today. And now I'm trying to see if we can get ourselves a Buizel and a Magikarp. And possibly the turtle. It's literally everything that I could get today is just water types. So we going fishing. The issue right now is that it's really, really hard to get these things to spawn in and out for us. Especially the Magikarp. The Magikarp's a freaking nightmare. It's in a tiny pond, and it's technically like on the very, 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 very edge of the pond, and it sucks. Everything else spawns around it, and it drives me nuts. You know, we found the dolphin by now. This one sure has taken a good while. Is anything spawning in the wall? I don't see anything. Race. I haven't seen that movie in ages. Yeah, that would be an interesting movie to see now. Modern Day Rat Race. Oh man, what? Kung Pao. I want to go watch that movie again. I don't even need like a modern day version of it. I just want to go watch Kung Pao now. I want to watch Kung Pao. I want to watch the Thumb movies. What else was there? There was Kung Fu Hustle. I want to watch that one. Tu Wong Fu was also pretty good too. Oh man, a modern day Tu Wong Fu would be weird and interesting, and it would show so many world problems right now. Oh my god. But we gotta find like the most 3 action-packed like actors that are guys in order to play it. Like in order to be the 3 main characters. They have to be like, I want The Rock. The Rock as a drag queen. Please. Please. I gotta see this. Ah, that's such a good movie though. I love Tu Wong Fu. K-Rock. Well, the movie Tu Wong Fu was about 3 drag queens. And each one of the actors were like big time like action movie actors. And it's about them being drag queens and trying to drive cross country to go to a drag queen pageants. And it was them having to go through like old-timey-ish like honky towns that were very like, the wife stays in the kitchen. Like they were very, very old school. And it was them making friends and helping solve the problems in the town before they left. It's such a good movie. It's so cute. And it made the town realize that, like their people are actually good. I freaking love that movie. I have it somewhere on DVD. There we go. There's our cast. Because I think all the actors... No, I think all the actors for the original movie passed away. I think so. It's a freaking great movie, though. Like, if you ever get the chance to watch it, watch it. It is so funny. Hot Chicks is also really funny. And again, it's about guys having to dress in drag, but theirs is more of they got kicked out of their college group, and so they dressed up as girls to try to get back at them and like prove their innocence. And they realized like a lot of stuff about the women. That movie's really funny. It's gross and funny. Oh shoot, man, it's already 8 o'clock. Holy crap. Man, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I don't think we're gonna find another shiny, but at least we tried. At least we got one, so we can at least move on. Actually, I think we're able to actually go face the gym, technically. So we need to go fight the fire lady. And then we gotta go fight the gym. Yeah, there was an attempt. We tried. I'll have to watch it here in a bit. Bird. Hello, Weasel. I'm gonna be so mad if a shiny one spawned in the rock. Nothing here. At least we have an easier time actually spawning in them, though. What the hell? Fish! Where's my yellow baby? I love Weasel. They're so cute. They're so stinking cute. Angry Weasel. Machingy. Well, we can go check on the Magikarps real quick. Go see how the carps are doing. Big stretch. Trying to think of more movies that I really want to see moderned. Like, it's hard to actually think of a movie that I want to see modernized. Because part of me is also scared. Like, oh man, could you imagine like a realistic version? Like a live action of like Fox and the Hound? That would be amazing, but I would also be terrified. I would also love to see one of Bambi. Like, seriously, I would love to see a live action of, like, Bambi. I would love to see a live action of Fox and the Hound. The problem is that I want them to do it right. Sneaky boy. Also Atlantis. I would love to see Atlantis again. I would love to see what they could do with Atlantis. I would love to see, oh man. Like, I was kind of disappointed with the live action Tarzan, not gonna lie. Because, you know, I was expecting, like, the story of Tarzan, not Tarzan after he was Tarzan. The Jungle Book they did great at. I actually liked The Lion King. Do I wish they did, you know, certain things differently? Yes. There are a few things I wish they did differently. But I didn't think it was bad. Beauty and the Beast? Thought it was okay. Not the best, but definitely thought it was okay. You see, I don't want hyper-realistic either. I would still love kind of like that cartoony vibe. Like, what they did with the Lady and the Tramp, the live-action Lady and the Tramp, I actually really liked that. I thought it was really, really good. Oh, you know what I would love? Ooh. I thought of a movie. A more modernized Rescuers. Especially the Rescuers Down Under. Oh. Oh, yes. Rescuers. Rescuers. I want my mice friends. They should do the Rescuers. They technically have a live action 101 Dalmatians, which was great. They used real puppies for most of it. I thought they were making a Halo movie. I know a long time ago they were making a live action Johnny Bravo, and The Rock was supposed to be Johnny. But that was also back when I was a kid, so, mean, we already got, like, the live-action Pokemon, which I actually thought was pretty nice. I really did like Detective Pikachu. I thought it was really cute, and it did pretty well. Okay. Trying to think, what else is there? I would love to see the Rescuers remade. Honestly, I would also like to see the Land Before Time movie made, the first one. I would love to see that. What else is there? Ooh, Vevroom. That's a good shiny. Pretty in gold. Although, I think, honestly, I would love to see a Bambi or a Fox and the Hound movie. Just because, like, I feel like they could do good if they actually, like, you know, cared about it enough. I mean, heck, if they want to go closer to the book on both of them, it'd be dark as fuck. Like, man, those books were dark. I know that they're making a live-action Stitch. They already fucked up on a couple of things, but they changed it. It's okay. We will all survive now. Bubba is now back to being a big black man. We're safe. We're okay. Big bubbles. Cobra bubbles. What else is there? There's... We already got a Waterships down. Although they were hares, not rabbits. Rabbits and hares are very, very different creatures. They belong in different families. Rabbits and hares can't even breed. They can't have babies. What else is a good movie? Like, Land Before Time would be an interesting one, though. I want to see that, like, not exactly live action, but, like, you know, like, semi-realistic 3D. But with, like, you know, cartoony aspects. That'd be cool. God, this Magikarp area sucks! I'm about to go fight the turtles. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go fight the turtles. We don't even talk about Basculin. Basculin does not exist. Basculin does not exist here. Oh, Brother Bear! I would love to see that as a live action. Oh my god. Not even modernized. I want a live action Brother Bear. I want to see a real fucking bear. Oh, and if they actually use like real like Alaskan culture into it, it would be so pretty. I want to hear the actual freaking accent, but no one's gonna do it. Because the Alaskan accent is so hard. It all depends on what natives, like what native clan you're in and all that, but like, I want to hear it, I want to see it. Alright, where are my Twirtles? Twirtles are that way, on the island, or close to the island, right there. Yeah, turtles. Am I able to fight a turtle with a dolphin? We're about to find out. Nope. That poor child. Okay, who can we use? Yep, you. You're already overpowered enough. I may as well just keep using you. Alright, we're gonna move you. Now, I don't know. I think we only have like one or two. I don't remember. Now, the whole, like, I love the Jungle Book remake, but my issue was that was not the bear that that Baloo was supposed to be. They made him a brown bear. Not even a grizzly, they made him a brown bear. He's not even supposed to be either of those. And before people ask, yes, grizzly bears and brown bears are very different animals. It's like the difference between a bulldog and a pit bull. They're different. Staffordshire Terrier and a pit bull, they're different. Because there are bears. There's sun bears, which I believe, if I remember correctly, he should be a sloth bear, which also lives in the jungle. That is not what a sloth bear looks. Go look up what a sloth bear looks like. They look like a human on crack. Like, seriously, they look like a depressed human on crack cocaine. And like, their entire body's been shaved. And their tongue is like as long as their arm, and it just hangs down sadly like, Seriously, go look at them. They're freaking nasty. But they are one of the most dangerous bears there are, because they fight things like jaguars and win every day. Yeah, they're freaking nasty looking, man. They look like depressed humans on crack. Like, I wish I was kidding, but no. That's what Baloo was supposed to be. That's what he was in the book. He was a sloth bear. But because sloth bears look disgusting and that they do drugs every day, they decided to use a freaking grizzly bear. It's not even a grizzly, it's a freaking brown bear. Freaking nasty, man. And did you know that Bagheera, I believe in the freaking book, was a girl? They turned Bagheera into a man. Which I don't care about, honestly. Yo, turtle! It was slowly swimming at me and I still got caught. No, there's a lot of things that they changed. Like Mowgli. Like, Mowgli was freaking... He was a dick. He was super mean, and he ended up burning down the village of Man because he didn't like him. And when he first got accepted by the village, they treated him badly, and they beat him. And that's why he wanted to go back to the jungle, so he burnt down the village. Man. Man. The heck are you? Oh, you're a little weasel. Yeah. right here would actually be a pretty good spot to try to, like... yeah, right here would not be a bad spot to try to freaking picnic them. Yeah, sloth bears, though, are freaking crazy. One of the craziest stories of a sloth bear attack, like, it was crazy. Like, this sloth bear ate, like, 7 people in one day. Nuts. And they don't even eat, like, they usually don't eat meat, they eat a lot of honey. That's why they got those stupid long tongues. Ugh. Also, that's also why, one reason why they have, like, such, like, loose, foldy skin is because, jaguars, if they bite a hold of them, the bear can literally just turn around in its own skin and get them. It's freaking nuts and disgusting. They're gross. Although I was a little bit more confused about, like, why are there wolves in the jungle? I think that's the thing I was most confused about in the whole book was, like, even just the Jungle Book in general. Why are there wolves? Are there actually wolves? Like, are there actually wolves, like, in that kind of jungle? I didn't think there was. Okay, I think we almost have enough. Okay, that should be enough. Oops, wrong button. Pick a nake. Maybe I need to go back a little bit more, maybe right here. Okay, maybe we need to be closer to the edge. I'm trying to find that perfect spot where everything just spawns in perfectly. Oh, that sun glare hurts. Okay, so maybe a little bit more over here. There we go. This is the spot. Yeah, this is definitely the spot. And yeah, Rescuers Down Under is definitely one of, like, the #1 movies I would love to see as, like, a remake. Honestly, they could make an entire series off of the Rescuers. Bunch of mice helping out kids. I guess it's a little bit too much like Chip and Dale, though. Wonder if I scooch over here just a little bit more, maybe we'll get better luck. Let's see, we already got a Winnie the Pooh. I never saw it, though. Ah! Fourth worm. So it looks like the other spot was slightly better. I wonder how close to the edge I can get. We'll find out. Oh man, the new live action freaking Snow White movie that is being made, I am... No, just no. I really am not happy with it. I know they're like, oh, we're making it so Snow White doesn't get saved by the prince and she's her own woman. And I'm like, that's not the story of Snow White. Oh, my game froze. Oh, there we go. A lot of people are not happy with it. Ow! Jeez, I love you too, Loaf. So mean. Ow! Exactly. It's a bully out of love. Ow! Ow! A sus combo of emotes? Sure, why not? Oh, hi, Orpworm. You're not gonna send it, huh? Coward talk. Does it have to do with a certain veg in a peach? Yeah. You know, fun fact about eggplants, they used to actually just be white and roundish like an egg. And then humans got a hold of it. Salty lizard. You're too young to be making those jokes, bud. Ah! Tentacle, no. I'm just giving you a nice back massage. Nice good old back massage. Yeah, back tickles. Too young to be making it. No. Back massage. Why? Why? Why that combo? He just wants to give me a hug, that's all. A squiddy hug. Slurpy hug. Sus. Throw the child off the cliff. Do it! Do it! They're not gonna do it. I honestly need to try to censor myself more often. Like when I'm in VC with friends and we're just playing games, oh hell no. I am not censored at all. I try to censor myself here as much as possible. I try. A for effort. Is it bad as soon as I saw that, the first thing I thought of was Magic Mike? Is that bad? Loaf? Like, is that bad? You know, I actually got that movie for Christmas one year. My mom got me it. It was so funny. Pretty tragic, Mike. Oh yes, what a great gift. What a great gift from your own mother. And then I found out that her and her boyfriend went to Magic Mike 2 in the theater, and I was just like, ugh. You went to the theater to watch that? You couldn't have just waited to go home? And like, you know, like ask someone to get you the movie? Okay. That movie was so weird. Now, my parents think I'm super innocent, but I'm really not. I really, really am not. It's just kind of funny, you know, turning 32 and they think I'm like some innocent kid. And I'm just like, no. I've seen much worse things in manga. I have watched a lot of different kinds of animes. No. Baby Jam. I've always thought what my parents would look like as Jamblins. No, my mom, like, my parents both think I'm really innocent. Like, my father found out that I watched the entire series of Trailer Park Boys, and he was, like, shocked. And I was like, what? And he goes, that movie's so bad. I'm like, no, it's not. I've seen way, way worse. Sheesh. My mom, she thinks I'm fairly innocent enough, but, like, she also knows the manga that I was reading, because she's the one that bought it for me. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't want to know that about my parents. Oh, I love the Trailer Park Boys. I watched... Okay, so when COVID happened and we were all stuck at home, I watched from the very first episode. I watched every single episode of the main series. Of course, I had to watch the cartoon series. And then I watched all of their spin-offs where they're in Europe. I watched every single episode. All of it. That's a shit ton of episodes. I watched the entire thing. I binge-watched it every single day until I was done. Oh, jeez. I mean, considering that I'm Ace, I probably wouldn't do that, which, you know, Ace flag. But, you know, like, just because I'm Ace doesn't mean that I read that stuff or I see that stuff, so... The only problem is that a lot of times, you know, your favorite characters happen to be younger, and no. I refuse to look up that stuff. Ace is the blank. Do you not know what Ace is? Or is it just something that you don't understand? Because understandable. Not a whole lot of people understand Ace. Yeah. Asexual. I'm Ace, my girlfriend is Ace. Really, we're just like best friends. It's kind of fun and funny. All we do is just, like, watch movies and, like, play video games. Oh, yeah. You know, it's kind of funny. A huge, like, portion of, like, people in my server are actually Ace. Let's see, there's me, Alu, Ryu, Shady, there's, Ken. So there's, like, a good hefty amount of people in there that are Ace that I know of. I mean, it's not even exact of, like, how. It's more of a, we don't feel it. That's it. There's no feeling. There's nothing. You have urges, we have nothing. It's just blank. People get crushes, we don't really. Sometimes, but not really. It's more along the lines of, do I want to hold hands with this person? If you say yes, I can hold hands with them, then usually that's as far as it's gonna want to go. But if you do the whole, like, if I want to hold hands with them and it's a no, then it's like, meh, okay. There's no feeling. We don't get that kind of urges. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought I was broken. You know, people getting crushes, people, like, doing stuff like that. No, I never had that. Frankly, I didn't really care. Yeah, basically they're best friends. Now, sometimes aces can date other people, and heck, aces can have kids. So, you know, it's more of they're doing that for their lover. Because, you know, they love them. But, like, honestly, if you have an ace partner, you never have to worry about them cheating. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the bestest friends. The bestest of best friends. I mean, sometimes aces would want a kid. They just don't want to do the action. That's all. Nothing wrong with it. I actually didn't know I was ace. I didn't know I was ace until I met my friend, and then they told me what they were, and I was like, that sounds really familiar. And here we are. Although breaking it to my parents was kind of weird. Actually, it's not. It's actually one of the hardest things because when you think about it, everything in TVs and books, it's always like somebody falls in love with somebody, right? In movies, it's always like, oh, you know, like crushes. Or, you know, like dating somebody, and it's such a big thing when you're a kid. And then, you know, it just doesn't feel right. You're not feeling what it looks like it should be on TV or, you know, what you see around you. It just doesn't feel right. Like, you don't feel the same. You feel like you're forcing it. So then you're like, well, okay, maybe I don't like guys. Maybe I like girls, and maybe that's why I'm feeling this way. And then you try that, and then you're like, no, that doesn't feel right either. And then you start to think you're broken. And then you're trying to force things to happen, thinking maybe it will happen soon. Or maybe you just need to find the right person, which technically is right. Like, for the longest time, I had no freaking idea what I was. Sheesh, I was like 26 when I found out. And then breaking it to my parents, they don't understand. My dad and my mom do the whole, oh, you just haven't found the right guy yet. And I'm just like, I mean, it's possible because, you know, like, aces can date, whatever. If I find the right person, then maybe I'm just a demi-ace. But I feel like I'm more ace than anything. Nah. Exactly, I hate that too. I'm perfectly happy without anybody, but I'm also happy being with a Lou. You know? I could be all by myself. I have been for a very long time. I was single for over 10 years. It is fine with me. I've tried dating. Was not my thing. And now that I have a Lou, we're just basically super best friends. Super best friends that make all kinds of joke in game and then beat each other up in game for no apparent reason. And as said, understandable. Honestly, Jadelyn, I believe, Jaden? She has like the best video about how to explain what an ace is. Like, honestly, it's really good. And it makes me really sad that a lot of people actually are hating on her for it and calling her a groomer, which, you know, makes no sense because, like, if you're ace, then you're most likely, like, the least likely, actually, to be a groomer. But, you know, people are stupid. People are just mad that she came out and, like, announced it, made a whole video, and I think she was brave to do it because basically, like, okay, imagine, like, sexualities are parties, right? Like, you're at a big, huge party, there's cake, music, people are drinking, people are hanging out, having fun, talking with each other. Aces are the person that's standing next to the food table in the corner just watching and not interacting. That's what an ace is in, like, the actual community of things. Like, that's just how it is. We're kind of the outcast. People forget about us all the time. Yeah, I've seen people pull that card too. Sad when they do that. Well, it looks like we may only find one shiny today. I'll hunt a little bit longer, but I'm gonna have to get to bed here soon. Exactly. There's this one meme I really love, and it's an asexual pirate. And there's a siren, like, calling to him, and he looks down and he goes, "Can you not?" I freaking love that. Even though, like, sirens, they will call to you for the thing that you love the most, so... Yeah, if you like pie, they're gonna sing to you about pie, and you're basically... you're dead. I just find it so funny that people mistake sirens all the time for only, like, singing about naughty things, and I'm like, no, if you like pie and that's what makes you happy, that's what they're gonna sing to you. A song about pie and then you're dead because you want to go into the ocean for pie. Sitting. Yes. Yes, I love that. I love that one. That's the perfect song. I love it. Sitting. Go, Piggy, go. Because why not? 5 feet apart so they can see each other's face. Man, I want to go in a hot tub now. I wonder if my dad's hot tub is working. When he gets back from hunting, I'm gonna have to ask him. I mean, considering yourself as Pan is fine, or even Demi. Because, you know, with Demi, it's all about, like, a connection. And then, of course, you know, there's also Pan. But Demi and Pan are very much different. So it's fine. Or even just calling yourself Curious. Doesn't even need a title, just Curious. That's perfectly fine too. Well, my stupid turtles. Not gonna lie, I actually really like this turtle's design. Oh, there you go. There you go then. Pan. Pan is nice. Ooh, it's rainy. I mean, poly relationships are hard. I don't feel like getting into that one. A lot of people tend to feel forced to be in a poly when they're not happy. It fits some people and it doesn't fit others. Everyone be different. Barnyard down there? Oh, there are barnyard here. That's kind of cool. Good night, Loaf. Ow! I mean, that's kind of a bit of a personal question there. I don't exactly have a preference. I think we're only getting one shiny today, but hey, one shiny. Now we're gonna be able to go and actually, go and fight the gym leader. Finally move on. Alright, one more time and then I'm gonna be calling it a night. At least we got ourselves a dolphin. And I'm gonna name it Ken. Elias Kenyon. Man, I can't wait to find like a Palmy one. I will go freaking nuts for a Palmy. Why does brain? Because brain has to brain. Because brain. Your brain is just inside of a giant meat and bone mech suit. It's got a brain somehow. It's got to pilot this damn thing. Oh, there's a ghastly up there. No wonder. I keep saying this is gonna be the last one, but then I'm like, I just keep trying, I keep trying. Because I know that their shinies are really noticeable. Like, they're bright, like, they're very vibrant bright, and I think it's like red and teal. Look at all them turtles. Look at all them. So many turtle. Posture check. Thanks. Gotta pop that back before bed. Gotta pop that back so I can pretzel around all my pillows. Well, we're not having any luck here, sadly. But we did get a dolphin. Something I was wanting really, really bad. Alright, let's get back to shore so I can just call it a night. Oh wow, you heard the pop? Shit, that's good microphone then. If you're actually able to hear that pop, I popped my back and I popped my neck a little bit. Which says something, because I usually don't pop my neck. I ain't got neck issue, I can't. I can't without getting headache. Save. Save. There we go. Alright. Well, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate all of you. And I will love to see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.